Hello, all you beautiful people. How's everybody doing on this beautiful day? Today, we got part 10 of Xenogears playthrough here. Um, we have, there's a lot to talk about. Last stream, we went through a crap ton of stuff. It was actually an insane amount of lore dump last stream, tons of gameplay. We made a crap ton of progress. Like literally, we destroyed two gates, actually three. The two in the two on Earth, we got the Solaris, and we destroyed the gate that was in Solaris as well. So we are trailblazing. We trailblazed through the story last stream, so that's really really awesome. But with this stream right now, um, oh my God, I gotta go to the loading screen for this. Um, every single time, now so like basically, I don't know exactly how far we are into Solaris. Obviously, I have never played the game before, but um, Satan, we did not know if he was going to betray us or not. And at the very end of the last stream, if you didn't watch that, it looked like he betrayed us. But it was one of those, if you can, if you can, how do you, if you can trick your friends into thinking you're an enemy, then you're tricking the enemy as well. So he was pretending to betray the enemy, but that's actually not what he was doing at all because he was actually, it was all his plan all along. And Satan has a sword now. So Satan fights with a sword. We got Emeralda, a new party member. There was like a whole bunch of stuff that happened in the last stream. But let's just get started. Right now we left off where we all have to we're like in front of a yellow and blue crystal and every single one of our party members are here. So we can go and swap um into whichever ones we want for whatever is coming up ahead. I'm gonna pick Faye and Satan. He has a sword now. I have to check that out. And obviously Ellie, because Ellie's been working with us, pretty dang well. So if we get into any gear fight, she's gonna crush them. And also, she's pretty far along with her death blows now, because we've been working with her and Faye and Satan for the most part the entire playthrough on Solaris. The entire playthrough, honestly, last stream was just Faye, Satan, Ellie. That's literally was the whole playthrough. But now we're here in a room and we have something big coming up and we have to split into a team. But let me see if Hammer's got anything in the shop. Hurry, run away. Yeah, run away. Yeah, that's right. Better make proper preparations before you flee, so consider this Hammer's last closing down sale. Oh. Um, what do you have to sell? Ooh, you're selling DXs. You got 14 of these. Can't never be too careful. Buy more of those. Oh, Alpha Souls are in. Okay. I think DXs are enough, though. So same with the Rose Souls, they're in here as well. Okay. A little bit low on revives than I personally like. Let's go to 30. So let's buy 21 of these. I keep forgetting that I can go down. I'm a bit lower than I would like to have on the status effect removal items, so let's get some of those. Elementals up. Okay. Ooh, increase defense by 5 of speed as well. 5 of those. We're a little bit low on Omega Souls than I would like. We'll buy 22 of those. A little bit low on 10, so we'll buy 10 of those. Okay. And I believe we had a lot of stuff to sell. We had eyeballs. We had gold bullions. We had gold bars. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Gold bullions. That's a lot. 4,000. But we have 4 gold nuggets. Not gold bars. And then we have scales as well. So we pretty much bought everything back. We got the money right back. All right, Hammer. What sort of accessories do you have for us? No, I did not mean to. All right, accessories. Let's see here. We'll buy 2 of these or 3 of these for Billy if I ever use them again. Don't ever know if you're gonna use them again, so you may as well get them, right? In the possible case that you will use them. That's right, the crimson vests I bought, like, and feathered caps, which I bought for a bunch of people. I think we should be okay, to be honest, guys. Do we need... Hold on. Swap. Take out Bart. Can I put Insight in? Okay, I was about to say, no, don't tell me I can't put Insight in. Okay. I really want to test out Emeralda, though, but... It really, really sucks. And I want to say, you should probably not do this if you make a game. But if you ever get a character to join your party, it'd be nice if you give the player some time to use that character. I'm talking about Emeralda here, because the exact moment you get Emeralda, you're immediately going to Solaris the moment after you get Emeralda. So it's like, you get Emeralda, but then you're like forced into Fae Elisighten for like 3 or 4 hours of the game, and then you finally get Emeralda, and then you're just like, oh, there's something really big about to happen right now. Do I really want to, go into a big part of the game, probably with a character that may or may not be good, But like I said, I'm gonna still rock this team that I've been rocking. And let's save the game. Okay. Tears for Fears. And even if we don't really need much of an increase here, I'm still gonna do this. I don't care if it was only 2 EP for Ellie. I could have just used an item, but tents are more item. Tents is an item I don't use too often. I can save the EP during battle because you may never freaking know. I may end up needing all of it at some point. But I think we're good to go now. We came from this door. I'm only going to guess that we're going this way now. Alright, guys. This is a big turning point for the game right here. Don't know what's about to happen. Zero idea. This just looks like more of the same that we've been going through. There's a chest. Ammo. It'd be nice some crazy powerful items, like some DX items. Another long hallway. I can't open that door. Random encounters are here? Oh no. How far away from learning death blows am I? So, like I said, Satan does have a sword now, so I don't know if that changes his stats. So, like, let's do a level 2, for example. Or he could miss. Let's do another level 2. Okay, 63. That's not good. Those animations are pretty sick. What the heck? I'm not a big fan of Satan's face in this new idol stance, but it's fine. Okay. On level 1s, I guess he doesn't draw the sword. Kind of funny. But yeah, with Faye, Satan, and Ellie, we almost have all their death blows. Well, more so Satan, who has almost all his death blows. He does draw the sword on level 1, just not the first hit of the combo. Okay. We got Rose Souls. Okay, real quick. How far are we from death blows? And can Satan learn his last two? Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm literally gonna finish everyone off here. Ellie... No, Satan, I still can't see what the last two are. But just so I can remember and keep it fresh in my mind, the last death blows are triangle, triangle, triangle X that we've learned for Faye, triangle, triangle, square X for Ellie, and square, triangle, triangle X. That's gonna be hard to memorize. Triangle, triangle X. That's easy for Faye, for me to remember Faye's. Triangle, triangle, square X. Okay. And square, triangle, triangle X. This one's the one I've been using quite a bit. It's a different name, but I still haven't memorized. And this leads back, but the party members aren't here. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go to the end of this hallway. I can't go in there. Go this way. We'll go through any doors that we see on the way over there. We got more ammo for Billy. I'd imagine if, well, you can't. I forgot. It's you're locked into Faye, Satan, Ellie. I was about to say if you would have picked Billy to go through Solar Sylvia, it would have been difficult, but I forgot you can't choose that. That's your team that they set for you. I'm guessing we're going over here. There's a chest there. Let's check out that square, triangle, triangle X with his sword. Crystal water. I don't like how slow his level 2 is. He has to sheath it. $1,454. Holy crap. That level 3 is so cool. Look at that thing. Alright. They're shooting me with their little, God, what are those called? I forgot what they're called. I was trying to think of the name of the guns from Star Wars, but that's what those remind me of. Alright. We can go in here. There's like a chest in every room, isn't there? Yes, an Aquasol DX. I just kind of want to know where I'm going. Oh god, it's these enemies. Take them out fast, please. We do not want to deal with these guys. Okay. He's gonna throw a bunch of blasts. Now he's doing some Vegeta stuff now. And then for Ellie, it was triangle, triangle, square, X. Miss, 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 miss. Hit. I thought I was actually just unlucky there. I don't even want to do level 2 square attacks. It's just him sheathing the weapon. It just has so much time. It just takes too much time. And Satan levels up, speaking of him. I'm hoping we're going the right way. Yeah, this is new. Nobody needs a heal. We're still good. Doo, doo, doo. Why did they make these hallways like this? Why did they make this hallway like this? To get you to be turned around? Yeah. A chest. Survival 10. Alright. Dang, level 3 attacks also take some time too. Solaris Guard. We fought like hundreds of these. Oh, miss. Come on. Nice hits. That is such a cool move. I love that move. Ah, he dodged it. Oh, but he's dead. It's so weird. Alright, let's see if we're going the right way now. I think we did. I think we went the right way. Yes, we did. Another place to change the party and rest? Okay. Let's use another tent. Okay. So, are we going over here? Yeah. My character just moved by itself there. Oh, here we go. Stop! I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened? Hammer! I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer! Damn you! I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like bro, or the smarts like the doc. I I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. That's the dad, right? That's Ellie's father. Don't move! Stop! Stop! Oh, that's Ellie's mom. I'm sorry. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger, and I'm her mother. Yeah! I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here. It's alright. No! Don't move! No! No! It's alright, Ellie. She's gonna get shot. Hey! No! Don't go! No! No! Don't go! Don't! I knew it. Mother? Yeah! Yeah! Ah! 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 Or that was a longer. Mother? Mother. 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 Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. The moment she stepped forward. Ooh, Graph and some. Is that just is that just a grunt? Leave the girl here. Or is that that's someone I've never seen before on the right side. That might just be a grunt though. Graph! Damn, at a time like this. Everybody get ready. I'm already ready. I love how it gave us the option to change the party for the third time. We're fighting two people here. What is your abilities again? Okay. Let's attack this guy first. Because this guy is not as important as Graph, so he shouldn't have as much HP. He dodged the level 2, but it's fine. Crystal Water. $1,462. It's astonishing to me just how powerful that is. Okay. I thought for sure we were not going to be able to play as Ellie in this fight. Graph attack Titan. For 285. Okay, that hurts. That really does. Alright, Ellie. I'm not sure how much Ether works against these guys. Probably not so much the guy on the left. Maybe Graph? Yeah, Graph a little bit more. Sorry, I failed. Oh, she missed. Usually it's like, I want to say 50% of the damage when you fail the chance. I can try it again though. Just to be on this, just to check. That guy's still alive. You know, these animations are really cool. But my god, do they waste so much time. You know, if you actually think about it, the slow text that this game has... Oh, is he down? I think we might have gotten him, or he's low on a HP. If you think about it, the slow text of like the cutscenes, like the dialogue, mixed in with the very long amounts of very long animation that all these death blows and attacks have, is what actually puts the game in such a high length of time. Yep, we already took out the other guy. Okay, good. Good. I don't think this will do too much damage. Yeah, 261. It's better to just death blow with her then. I just feel like super confident in every fight now that we have most of these death blows. I want to feel even more confident by getting the rest of them though. Graph attacks Faye, I think? Yeah. We've seen Graph do this before. Right? Oh my god, that doesn't do as much damage as I was expecting it to do. Nine, 10. Oh yeah, that's right. I can buff Faye. But this is what I'm looking for real quick. Both Titan and Faye are my heavy hitters, so I'd rather have someone like Ellie, EO. Ellie's way better suited when she has her gear out. But god. I'd rather not deal with that. I'd rather not deal with gears. Look at how fast Titan is. It's insane. Pretty cool animation. I honestly think it's one of the coolest animations in the game. It's also one of the faster death blows that you get in the later game. Definitely got to heal now. $904. Woo! We did it. Everyone leveled up. So Faye leveled up, learned Chike. Hey, it's his next death blow. And Ellie leveled up, and Titan leveled up, and Titan learned a new ability called Senke. So we gotta check both of those out. Both the ability and the death blow. You've gotten better. However... Oh? Oh, that's just a random grunt. I'll take care of this. Everyone escape now. Father! You both dote on your child. The mom and the dad, they're gonna sacrifice themselves for us to get out of here. Ellie, go! Now! Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter. My daughter. No matter what. So... down goes the gear. Father! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. But don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. That guy's pretty powerful for some kind of grunt. He's the executioner. That's what he was called. How could you do that to my father? Uh-oh, the other side of Ellie is about to show itself, I think. Probably. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Only Faye's not. Yeah! Ellie! Everyone... Oh, I guess he is. Something's about to awaken, I think in Faye. You hear the heartbeats. Oh, yep, here it is. Just keep sleeping. Ah! Sir! The gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Oh, we got a whole FMV cutscene. Hold on. Well tall. Well tall just turned red. It's transforming. Oh my god, it just broke to the damn ceiling. It was really far away, so it has to fly all the way up there. Yeah, Solaris is super high up, so we didn't see the last frame. Solaris, that tower is actually really big down in Earth. And that's literally how big Solaris is. If that tower looks small to you from this angle, that small skinny pole, that is actually a big, big, big tower in Earth down on the ground. Just to scale how big Solaris is. Come on, come on, come on, you devil! I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it. That's it. He came all this way just to be killed. Ah! Weltal's not gonna give one crap about Ramses. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. Oh, that was Miang. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy, it seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Huh, don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Kara has already left. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless. What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induce you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Ellie! Are you okay? Ellie! Ellie! Have you come to your senses yet? Hey, that's safe then. Titan. Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye. What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris! That red gear! What's going on? Titan? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Fae within him has awakened. Fae and I. That's definitely a name. I haven't been able to discern if that was a name or not, but that's definitely a name now. Id. I'm gonna say Id. That sounds better than id. Fae and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Uh-oh. Did he change, like, appearance-wise? Oh, we're about to see, I guess. Stop! Stop! No, it doesn't look like he changed appearance-wise. Maybe? But if they said that they realized it, then it has to be true. I think he changed... Yeah. Oh, his dad. That's the same appearance as his dad. His dad was named Ide, wasn't it? Faye is Ide? Don't be ridiculous. Another FMV. He's destroying Solaris. Quick, take cover. The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. I love how it's mixing in FMVs with this cutscene. It's so cool. We're gonna get caught up in it. Yggdrasil, get moving. At least it landed in the water. That was a big explosion. Several dots. Whew! We made it. Somehow. What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. That's not good. Damn! We're spotted. Ellie's going out. Ellie? Titan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You're asking me what to do? There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie. What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know, but it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Oh, we got a boss fight. I'm gonna be controlling Ellie, right? I have air rods. What the heck is this? Hey. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now die. Let go. Yeah. Faye. I won't ever let go. Faye. Please return the real Faye. Ooh. Stabbed him too. Well, impaled him too, I guess I should say, not stabbed. Ah, what? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this fight. I think this is just watching. Uh, please. Oh, she said, Faye, please. Oh, she fell. Tch. This woman. I knew it. Uh, Ellie. Damn it. He's awakening. Oh, they're both down. Hopefully we didn't actually hurt Ellie. Oh, no, she's fine. She's standing right there on the left. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contract. The contact, I mean. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. Ananelb. You think you can do it? I don't know what the heck that means. Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy? Yes. As you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is, then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Yeah, we learned from the last stream that the Emperor is actually a good person. Even though his appearance may not look like it, from what it seems, he is on Satan's side, and if Satan's on our side, then the Emperor's on our side as well. Ananelb, the long-awaited man of God, who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Kar serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinate Kislev. Need I continue further? He is Ide. What did you say? Ide? What do you mean? He, Faye that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. It, disass Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. No crap. No crap, Satan. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I have been watching over Faye who has a destroyer personality within him named Ide. In the beginning he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little the number of incidences of his disassociation and their links began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Ide occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Ide before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elrud, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Ide within, for want of a better word, Faye. For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know. All that there might be more to it. Although there might be more to it, one thing is for certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Ide, but did not have the adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle? Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What do you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Satan. Or was it Doc? I have been wanting to meet you, Ida. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it's all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There is more than one? Ida. The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I was awake. When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Though some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk. It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Satan. But he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it. Makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control of our fate, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy, and having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate, hence why you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have to complete. What is wrong, Ida? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on, but I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman. Same. Everyone. Must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Ida. You don't need to understand, but when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. Well, we learned. So when in that one scene, halfway through that part where you're kind of like held up there by that machine, when Faye, um, there's a scene where it kind of cuts to black, and then Satan's there standing, and then Faye wakes up and he doesn't know, you know, he kind of like blacked out, and you're kind of confused. Maybe he just went through like a lot of pain, and maybe it was too much mental trauma, but it was actually because Ide came out. That's why. Okay, I gotcha. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method, and now with the cleared foundation of Ide's personality, in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Ide. As long as Ide does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know since There's no way for Faye to know since he did not even exist before the time Ide was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one which was built upon within the 3 years of living within Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you're the one who has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Are there not times he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage? Yes. Then his present personality is but only a temporary one? That is not what I am saying. The present phase one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of Ide's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when when Ide was active, Faye has no recollection of it, and that means he might eventually be overtaken by Ide. Yes, if it were only Ide and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Ide only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of Ide. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. I'd cause this existence the coward. In my observation, the coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, Ide's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. And that means what? At the same time Ide resents the coward, he also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why excuse me, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with Ide. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, I disappeared, and he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Hmm. Okay. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Graf's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make any resolutions? Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principle lacks any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is, you must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What is this second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diablos into destroying this world, and that power within Ide is far too similar to Graf's. You cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite, otherwise expect the worst at any moment. No! But isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He's single-handedly annihilate. Whoa. Why the heck did the wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, let me why is the what happened to the audio? Let me check something, hold on. Let me reset the audio. Hello? There we go. Okay. What happened? I lost all sound in the game. Um, let me let me shut down my Elgato and reopen it. Hold on. Let me unplug this too as well. Let me replug this in. Hold on a minute. What the heck happened? Let's reopen Elgato. What in the world happened? There we go. Let me fix that audio cracking. There we go. There we go. Let me pull this back up. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Literally, I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know if maybe it was my side. No, 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 definitely not because the audio, I saw the audio levels go static as well. I don't know what happened all of a sudden. Like, static, I heard that everything distorted, and then the audio went away completely. But it's okay. We had to just restart Elgato, but it's fine. We're good now. Let's continue. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by Ide. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krellian were always involved somehow, and one of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris purging, Solaris purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of Ide to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all of the Solaris units were wiped out. Is it possible for me to delete my comment now? Let me go. Let me check. Doo -doo -doo. I don't think I can delete my own comment. It's fine, whatever. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinate in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Titan! No! That is terrible! It is decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Uh-oh. The lights went out. Or is that just, case adjourned? Yeah, I think so. I heard about it from Doc. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same, Faye. I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, the one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my Ide power isn't good enough. If it has the same quality as Graf's, let's escape. If Graf for the war brings out Ide, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back to either. Thanks, Ellie. But no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee Ide'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, Ide's power is nothing like that, but you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you were to be controlled by Ide, and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side. Because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Another cutscene. I love how they're mixing in FMVs with regular game, in-game cutscenes. That's super. That's very unique. I've never seen that before. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. It would be Satan. Satan would be way too smart for that. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it's you, if you get in my way, I've no choice but to. That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled well tall. We are ready to go any time. Titan, what do you mean we? But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know that Omni gear? What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't write it ever. Ellie? What's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Oh, now everyone's showing up. Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. I go. That's also kind of sad. We left Emeralda. Emeralda considers us her father. That seems like a rushed character, Emeralda. I don't like that. It seems like that would be such an important character, but it seems rushed. Kine, making a ridiculous setup of Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Entrenank. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Krellian, what is Kine's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out. For a little. Longer. For a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can even be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not be transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? You couldn't even defend Entrenank. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the anima relic? The relic? The relic we recovered has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he one of you? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I mean, that sounded weird. That sounded broken. I'm sorry. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Ramses is chasing after us, huh? Elheim. Yes. This is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now she is a Fae now. What? Losing those battles against Fae again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Faye. What a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear. And according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Satan said? He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Slow. Too slow. They're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Wow, Weltal's not red anymore. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Ooh, we have a battle. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back, and no holds barred. Oh, we're watching this again. Another so-called fight that we're watching. Come on, come on! What poor form! What's wrong, Faye? In the presence of my vendetta, your Weltal is but only an infant. Incredible. This is undeniable difference in power. Miang, are you watching this? At this rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. What? Ramses, listen. I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that... It's me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Yeah. Or I guess she did it better than me. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win. I can win. I'm not the worthless one. Oh, he's already way too over his head now. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. We're gonna get knocked out of the sky at this rate. I guess Weltal only turns red when Ides out. Oh. We're falling out the sky. I am not the worthless one. Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Oh well. The hell with Krellion's orders. Yep, we're falling out the sky. Damn, the bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. If things don't change. At this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Uh. Oh wow, we landed in that forest that we start out that one forest from like the beginning of the game that we start out. I think Darkness Forest, Midnight Forest, something like that. Oh my gosh, she's bleeding hard. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you. I promise. Ellie. She's bleeding a lot. Weltall is destroyed. Save the game? Yeah. I'll save. If you're giving me a save here, there has to be a freaking long cutscene. A long amount of cutscenes. That's usually what that means. Insert disc 2. uh, I'm playing this on the Vita. What the hell do I do now? Insert disc 2. Do I just go back and load the game back up? Is that how that will work? Uh, let me do that. I'm playing the downloaded version on PSN, so I'm guessing we're just gonna load the game up. I guess so. Let's see. Let's skip this stuff and um there's no options here. Continue. Load this one up. Insert disc 2. But I'm on PSN. I'm on the PSN version. That should just go what? Is there like something there seems to be something wrong here. Hold on a minute. What the heck? I obviously don't have. It's a downloaded version. Let me look this up. Let me see if someone else has went to this as well. Hold on. Um, Xenogears PSN Disc 2. What the heck? Um, I keep finding like ISOs to download, but I'm not trying to do that. Let me hold on. Let me close this real quick. Mute this. Let me whoops, not that. Uh what if I check this? This is just the no, that's the manual of the game. I'm kind of confused, guys. Settings. This is the oh, I found it. 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 Let me unmute. I found it. Yay! I found it. All right. But just in case anyone else goes to this as well, This is the Vita version, obviously. So, no, I'm pretty sure this is how you do this on PS3 as well. You would open up like the little home menu, but on the Vita version, hold down the home menu, go to Xenogears 2 right here into settings, and you're gonna find it all here. What other settings are here? Disk load speed, fast. What are these settings? Oh, old PS1 vibes. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Digital analog mode. Okay, okay. Yeah, switch the disc into disc 2. We'll switch to disc 2. If the game did not tell you to switch disc, you will not be able to continue gameplay. Do you want to continue? Yes. How about now? There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I learned something. I hope you guys learned something too. Alright, guys, disc 2 is here. And I know about how infamous this is. Hold on. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. But before I continue reading this right now, I want to tell you guys, I know disc 2 is a massive disappointment. I understand. I know all about disc 2. I know all about like what's about to happen. I obviously don't know what the story is gonna go through, but I know how the gameplay turns more into a visual novel, and barely at all, if any, gameplay whatsoever. So just letting you guys know right now, I know what's gonna happen. So I guess let me advertise this now that I'm on disc 2 now, right? Just got to disc 2. Doo doo doo. Okay. Just got to disc 2. Let's let's see just how bad this disc is like everyone says it is. That's exactly how I advertise that. Alright. Alright guys. Let's do this. Let me drink some water because I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading. Let me drink some water right now. Alright. No idea how long disc 2 is, but I know disc 2 is the way it is because of budget issues. They didn't have enough time, or maybe it was just budget issues. Um, but yeah, disc 2, they put so much into that disc 1. And honestly, they really freaking did. Like they did so much. Like that could have been a whole game. They could have just properly ended it with a good ending in Solaris and ended it right there, and I would have been happy with that. Like we destroyed Solaris. No, but then obviously some loose ends would not be cleared up. But even if you just left the game on a cliffhanger and said, "Here, yeah, a Xenogears 2 is going to be coming soon," even if a Xenogears 2 never came out since then, like there was never a Xenogears 2 and it was left at a cliffhanger for years and years, that would have been fine for me even then, because even then, like, people wouldn't have to go through this. But I guess if you want an ending, I guess this wouldn't be as bad. All right. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality, which are illusions. One cannot tell unless one awakens. Or perhaps they are at the same time both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long never-ending dream. So yeah, guys, don't expect much gameplay. Don't expect much strategy. Just expect me to be reading. Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan. In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist and now was painting the portrait of the nice and Mother Sophia. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I am fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as the you as you used to do as you used to do in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Okay. I'm guessing since I always thought that this might have been like Ellie's mother, but this is Ellie herself. I think just like how Faye is going through the multiple personality disorder, Ellie obviously has been going through that herself. Um, and she's going through the exact same things as Faye here. That's how I interpret it. Oh, all right, very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Yeah, so just like with Faye, when the other Ellie's this is a different Ellie, and when the other Ellie awoke, they kind of started memories from anew, like the way Faye did. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name, a time when we had met up with another, a time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have it left that way. Yeah, hold on, guys. I almost forgot something. I gotta change the name of the stream. Alright. It was better to have it left that way. It was better to have it left it that way. There you go, there you go. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever, so I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of a woman. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. The life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-trending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream. Or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey, that day, that time, those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connections between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feelings of one's wishes one could change. Meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. At it's Ellie's turn to go to narrate. Lacan, Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the person's hope, a name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. Now that you mention it, it's just a dang repeat of this scene again. Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Alright. Very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Elheim. I've always liked that name, because when I first met him, that is what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Cahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I wonder when it started, that he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances, he refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for. So, I had him paint me, the way I really am. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man. No matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change. Only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. That perhaps me, the memory of my soul. We got a naked Fae in the tube. Mysterious old man? Who's that? Huh, he's finally awake. Here you go. So Fae was also created? I'm... Oh, healed. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend? Ellie! Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come here. Ellie? Hey, I get to play. Clayton's here. Hey! Doc? I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, that was lucky. You're fortunate to have to come down near Tora's research facility. Hmm. This is no research facility. It is a man's hideaway. Yeah, where is this exactly? Titan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. A couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora? Thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? Called a nanoreactor. It is a device that can rebuild substances at a molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing Krellian is studying? Jesus, I couldn't read that correctly. Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did? We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like our treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait right there. Faye? Hey, Ellie's awake. Ellie! Faye, Now why don't you two go get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change. Oh, he was inside the forest. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean because, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much of what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt like I was covered in something very warm. I remember that very clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. Alright. We're coming. Well, Ellie. Well, shall we go see what's up? Sure. Alright. Where's the door to this place? Clearly not over here. Has to be over here. There it is. I have an opportunity to save the game. Let me go do that. Did everything transfer over? Yeah. Blue. Alright. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, huh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using that nanotechnology that regenerated you two. That the nano assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. You might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano assemblers are released up there, the convection current should spread them all over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that sort of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion-controlled device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There they refine the SSRI in intracerebral substances such as serotonin that controls emotion. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, Id, can be suppressed. Id. Faye. Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can be released? It can release Id at will? Yes. I called it System Id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. You can summon Id? Ellie, Doc, Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again. With Taurus technology, though, he is one of the three Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. ... Oh, sounds like we have a guest. Oh, we have someone at the door? Let's go get it. Faye, we've got problems. Shavat emissary? Today, a peace settlement between Ava and Kislev is being held at Shavat, but Solaris mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please help us. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tora! You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Titan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that Ida is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Hey, you do not need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie? No matter what happened before, Shavat needs our help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there is still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omni gear. Your own Omni gear? Yes, my Omni gear. Fenrir. It is the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gasper in case of emergencies. Doc. Alright. Please take care of her for me. Ellie, Ellie, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. Ignis, right? Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the city in Ignis. They have already destroyed half of Bledavik and will probably reach Nysen in about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours? You're cutting it close. No need to worry. Balthasar and I fix your gear with the nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. What? Is Old Man Ball here? Emeralda is here as well. Emeralda. Hey, that looks like an upgraded Weltall. Maybe? I think so. This is incredible. Oh, this guy. I was curious on who they were talking about when they said Old Man Ball. Balthasar. We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of the God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There are some things you just can't explain with the word. Fate. You're just gonna have to go see it with your own eyes. Faye. Going? Yeah. I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Alright. Hmm. I wonder how... I really want... I'm curious about how long this disc is gonna take. Like, I understand that they ran out of, like, budget at this time, but, like... Um... Did putting it into basically what is a visual novel almost... Um... Make it so that they can make it a pretty lengthy disc, or is it like, you know, 5 hours or whatever, 10 hours? Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. And at first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do, and see what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. It's nice to know that she finally is thinking to herself that she actually likes him now. She never, throughout the entirety of this one, never never said that once. You have changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say, you have matured. Like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry. You gave me that impression, that is all. Anyway, Satan, I'm going now. Alright. I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you. Emeralda? No! Emeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, she's gonna go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright? Alright? I can do it alone. You just watch. She's so cute. She really is. Hmm. 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 I thought so. So you were the one who brought Faye and this girl to me. I realized that the minute. I realized that the minute I saw the two of them. What? Why? Oh my god. Why? How could I help but notice? They looked like the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Right, Lacan? Yeah, Graph is Lacan, which we found out at the very end of disc 1. Very, very end. What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also in the year that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there is already a mother. Although she may be the antitype, as long as current mother exists, as far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? Intranink is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means it is only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near. We can get the girl anytime. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. Hmm. Looks like we're running into resistance right off the bat. If this music's anything to go off of. Oh yeah, we did. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Karin Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way, in his Omni-Gear Vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released a new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System Eyed. Ah, that was quick. Gonna turn red, right? Oh no. Attack level infinite. Wow, holy crap. Okay. But before I continue, before we see what the heck is about to go down, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab some snacks, and I'll be right back. I just want to get something to eat, and I have the hiccups, so I want to help get it down as well. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. Got myself some little Oreos. Got myself water. Hopefully the hiccups go away and also I don't get hungry. Anyways, let's do this. I probably don't even need this, but I'm doing this. He's building up power and I don't like that. Goten X? Kosho X? What if I do level 3? I can't level 3. And I'll just do Goten X. Oh! Oh my god! For a minute there, I was about to say, okay, that is really pathetic. But then he went harder. He hit way too hard. Item mode for 3 turns. XG Blast. Okay. Goten X. Missed, wow. And System ID was taken off. Yeah, System ID is a 3-turn thing. I gotcha. I might just have to go to System ID. Let's just go into it, honestly. There we go. We did it! Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why was he so fixated on me? I know not why, but he did say this. If only you didn't exist. Wait, is that the end of Ramses just like that? That kind of sucks. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's continue. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, the Mass Driver Facility. Fortunately, the facility is still active, which allowed us to proceed onto the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rocks that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. As you guys can see, the game plays itself. It's a little visual novel. Very skimmed very quickly. Very summarized, I mean to say. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Satan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal limiter. So where is this on the map? That doesn't look familiar at all. Was it that top left area? No, because the top left area was snowy. There's a cannon there too. Well, they dispersed what they wanted to disperse pretty quickly. There's the FOs. Is that the destroyed Lacan? I no, I mean Lacan. I meant Lahan village. I think it is. That was the destroyed Lahan village. There's the orphanage. So what does this exactly do? It was kind of rushed and too many big words. There's Nyson. Okay, so what is this exactly doing? Is my question. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter will remove the bonds restraining everyone. It has to be our light of hope, of regaining our true freedom. Solaris Mobile Surface Supremacy Weapon invaded the area with great force. Shivat and Nyson Standard Gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris Mobile Weapon arrived in Nyson. That freaking looks like a Ferris wheel. After we pushed back the Solarian Gear units, we headed for Nortune, Kislev's capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Save current data? Sure. Dang, we're about to be 40 hours. Did not expect me to go this long, to be honest. Obviously I looked up, yeah, we'll start. We'll continue the game. I looked up I always look up God, let me slow down. I always look up the length of games before I play them, just to get an idea of how long they are. Okay, so I knew this one was gonna take a while, but my God, you would not expect a PS1 to take over 40 hours. You definitely would not. The Kislev's capital, Nortune Central Administrative District itself, was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Ronnie Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev Imperial capital during the founding of the Empire. Uncovering this truth for some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian Mobile Surface Supremacy Weapon. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command, and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon, with all of us inside of it. Hmm. I guess the game will always ask me if I want to save before I get into a battle. I like that. Ooh, this thing can transform. It went from some sort of like jet kind of thing to a human-like gear form, like all the rest of the gears. These things are just transformers, basically. What's that on the top? Super Dimensional Gear Yggdrasil 4. What was that sound? Alright. Transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. That's a really weird, Fort Hurricane. Holy crap! 99,999 HP with 9,900 fuel. Oh, I did not mean to put the boosters on. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Egg Cannon is 9,000 fuel. Level 3, will I hit? 4,034. If I didn't turn the boosters on, I would have actually activated that, Egg Cannon. You can't death blow with this thing, though. We'll just keep pressing XX, I guess. It doesn't really do anything to us. And we got it. Okay, I was about to say, are we not gonna do anything? Bart levels up. Wind mode ability learned. I don't know how I don't know if any of that's gonna be important anymore, considering this 2 is the way it is. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed after some 500 years of division. The land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Ava, Nyson, Kislev, and Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Ellie, Titan, Tora, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed unexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. They're turning into wells. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachine removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer said back then in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" So Hammer knew about this. So they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they're just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished forms. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. Hmm. There's Krellian and Miang. The chains that restrain humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the events of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little too close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are on our initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the same time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? Of course. We can't let them have their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine with me. I will just side with whichever is the more certain one anyway. Oh, I thought literally that was an FMV. The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It is said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. Those are all wells. The people who mutated into what were called wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned into wells. Some of the humans turned wells were. Wait. Some of the humans turned wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives are so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated ones. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. Holy crap, that's way bigger than what the heck we saw in the Soylent System. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministry's M plan. This almost looks like where those weird people are. Those like weird blue, white, and red kind of beings that are talking to the computer. And it looks like all the meat from the wells or whatever from the Soylent System is creating this thing. That looks very scary looking. Go to those facilities, and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread. Although no one actually uttered it, the mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. We went there to destroy the Soylent system. Okay. There, humans fought amongst themselves, greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby, but to me they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. They were the haves and the have-nots. And among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so, just like the person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. That thing awoke, and suddenly the system went out of control. The Sufal mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there, seeking relief. We had to fight it, in order to save the people and in order to save him. The eyes of which that was once human looked at me, pleading for death. Take away the agony. Hey, we can change party members. Hey, I'm already good. Team's already good. Okay, that took forever to go back. Open menu. We're good. I don't think we need to open up anything, honestly. Let's just resume the game. Resume game. Oh my god, that thing is huge! And the music is low. I get, alrighty. At least we get to play some of the disc, right? It's better than all of it being a visual novel from beginning to end with no gameplay. I can't complain about that. We got Chike at the end of the very end of disc 1, so I'm gonna use it. Dang, it lived. 1 HP. Let's see if Ether is any good here. Not at all. Oh, when they attack, they heal? Okay. Let's leave that one alive. Because Satan can kill in one combo one of these guys, while they cannot. Sure. This definitely should be AoE. Why is it not AoE? Crystal water. It's so cool. I am a massive freaking fan of Yaido. So that looks so... Oh my god, I didn't even realize it killed him. Pick him back up. We're not doing any damage. They got healed. Oh my gosh. Dodged it. I'm trying not to do an elemental attack because it healed it just a second ago. So just do non-elemental attacks like XX. You just get instant killed though. This fight looks extremely difficult. They didn't even give you a save before this, did they? He one-shots you. It's insane. That does good damage. Oh. This sucks. Just gotta pray all of this stuff hits, honestly. Pretty good damage, regardless. But then he gets healed by your max HP, and it's pretty annoying. Not much damage output, huh? Faye's dead. Moose, you'll get suit. We'll just have Ellie on revive duty, I guess. Kind of ridiculous. We just want Satan to go non-stop. But then he keeps targeting Satan. I hate it. No one else can output that same damage. And I would love to be able to buff Faye, but like I'd love to give him the attack buff, but they just get killed and lose it. As such. Oh, the boss is limping. That's good. And we're using a lot of revives here. I don't want to use all of it. I want to save some for whatever potential difficult boss fights come ahead. And also like the final boss, obviously. Whatever the final... Oh, we did it! Whatever the final boss is. It's so hard to tell anymore. I was like thinking in my head, maybe, you know, probably the Emperor's the final boss. Satan's the final boss, but no, not really. And judging from that the battle results, we got a gold nugget, which means that we are able to eventually go out and do some shopping. So I'm definitely gonna buy a crap ton of revives then. Crap ton of everything, honestly. If now that we're on this too, and it's gonna be like this, Titan, please lend me your sword. FMV. Why did she do that?
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds.
The lip sync is really off.
I'm so sorry.
Obviously, it's going by
Ellie, you.
the Japanese. It died. There's something that pleases me, like some cheesy sound. Like that wasn't cheesy sounding, but like some like 90s acting. I don't know. That stuff hits me pretty nicely. It was sends me back to um the days when back to when I was playing Lunar. I fell in love with that game. And that game was just cheese all around when it comes to those cutscenes, but I it brings me back to the joy of playing that game. Please listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. Stop fighting among yourselves. We are all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement. No. No, oh, whoops. It was created to implement their no waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death. But is that human life? Even if you're the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely, so we try to draw close to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I am doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, a well-to-do have. Well, maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of my life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why, Ellie. After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nyson, where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tora's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Of course, their recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people that the majority of the people received by Nyson were those that had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. Between her work and destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nyson. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nyson, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. Go to Nyson and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about fur, oh my god. The news seemed to spread further about and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Hmm. It makes you think how long this game could have been if this disc was anywhere as ambitious as it was gonna be. Like, I can't even imagine destroying the Soylent systems, how long, that's like 15 hours, like 15, 20 hours right there. Just that alone. And this disc, I'm pretty sure, is nowhere near finishing. The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nyson. At this rate, not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate. Oh, dang, I couldn't read that. The what key? What? Time! It was the geisha key. Okay. What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. What are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, kind, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? Okay, that typo weird crap. I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us. Have you forgotten? You are my subordinate. I can destroy you if I feel the desire. We have already done our part. It is time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. How easy could things be if he just destroyed them there? Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalyst to transform gears into omni-gears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. Let's keep this. Hey, I got the control. Look, there's a savior. Let me take that. Alrighty. Break the seal. No longer. Now we are moving onward. Shopkeep Johnny. Whoa, I'm not the enemy. My family's been merchant for generations, and we got our own ways to fight, and this is my battle. Wanna buy something? I even service gears. Sweet. Let's start with the gears because that's always the most expensive. We have a crap ton of money though, so well tall 2. Interesting. This is the one we had. Now we can go to this one. But it looks like less. I'm not sure if it is though. Uh we can give her that. That. Oh yeah, I didn't check the frame for you. For you. Yeah, we can change that. The alloy. We're going with the AR value. 700. Same here. Or ether AR value. We could go with that instead actually. For Ellie. We want to get everyone up because the game's gonna be throwing us in and out of people more than likely. Well, let me go to site in first and foremost. If the game's been allowing us to play with everyone and whoop, it's not, but okay. This is better for site in though. The game so far has been allowing us to pick whatever teams we want, but just in case there's a time where it doesn't allow that, I'd like to get everything ready. Probably not. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm fine. Let's just go with the fact that I'm fine. I'm hoping. A weapon for Bart, that's powerful. A weapon for Titan, that's powerful. Ammo for Billy. More ammo for Billy. Parts. Ether AR. Extra AR, I mean. Buy 3 of these. 4 of these. I'm pretty sure charge used to restore 50 fuel. Am I just crazy? I'm probably. Oh my god! HP 90! Obviously, the fuel cost would be expensive, but honestly, let's go with just 70. Stops fuel leaks and drainage, okay. Okay. And let's go to the character item. Yes, let's buy a crap ton of stuff here. Starting with an insane amount of revives. A couple of DXs. And should be okay with that. I did get like a gold bullion, I think was, or gold nugget. 2 of them. Yeah. Uh, accessories. New weapon for both of these people. Both Satan and Bart. New ammo for Billy. More for Billy. Black leather. And then a black helmet. Power ring. Stamina ring. Speed ring. Yep, all this stuff. Let's go and grab 3 of these. 3 of these. Just in case I need them and use them. I used a crap ton of my money. Thanks for your patron. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Alright, let's start with the gears. Sengoku sword. Got the Yamame sword, and then I thought she got something too. DX is not better than the other one, but we do have 70 now. Frame HP 70. Want to get those heals. Um, I believe I had Ether AR +1. Yes, I did. And one for you as well. The DX is better than the other one. But I can get rid of this for well tall. Put that +7 one. There you go. And then go to the characters. You got a new weapon, didn't you? No, it was Satan. I got a new weapon +2. We got the from the dark armor. We can now equip the black leather. The feathered cap can go to the black helm, right? Yeah, black helmet. Um, Death blow is not anything I can worry about anymore. So I can just go with doubles elemental defense. Ether Veiler for Faye. That's not too bad. Satan's Crimson Vest can be taken off of the black leather. Same with the dark helm. Take it to a black helmet. And there was a +5 for this, but it's fine. Crimson Vest. The black leather. Keep the gallant belt on her. There's a feathered cap. The black helmet. And let me see if I can find. It was the accessories that had the power, the better, better powering, right? Let me go back in. Characters, accessories, buy. Yeah, powering S. Okay. Now that we bought that, man, I bought a lot of crap. I'm glad we had a ton of money though. We go to Titan, take off the power ring, and we can now put on the new and improved power ring S. And we are good to go. So let's go save here. We don't need to use any tents or anything. We're just good to go. We can just save right away. Alright. I love how I turn off the fan and I get hot. I turn on the fan and I get cold. There's just no medium for me right now, is there? Alright. Time to go. Wait, there's a chest over there. We probably come out the other end. I'm pretty sure we can use our gears out here, right? No, you cannot. Oh, you can just jump this easily. Zetasoul DX. Look how far we jump. That's so weird. Ah, oh, come on. Very classical. That's very classical. Chike. I'm just going all in on these people because it's like, we're at the end. Let's just get there. Even if this disc is like 15, 20 hours. I don't really feel like I need to, you know, grind so much anymore. Although I might be wrong. But this guy has so much HP, it's kind of like I don't even want to hold back. That's a very weird move. And the fact that this enemy is super slow, it kind of scares me. Alright, at least we took it out without taking any damage from him. That was a lot of XP. Faye leveled up off that. That was 9,999 XP. Door lock system area B. Okay, well, let's just go this way then. In that middle room that I'm trying to go into is a save. Clearly, that's the way to go. Just get these enemies out of the way. If they have that little HP, I guess I can farm. Is it enough? No, it is not. Take this. Hopefully, that should be enough. That should be. Yeah, there you go. It takes a while for it to go to the results screen now. A chest with a wizardry ring. Isn't wizardry ring where you learn death blows faster? Isn't that just like a second one? It is. The power's cut off. Huh? What's that there? It appears that some kind of fuse-like device is blown. Door lock system area A. Door lock system area A. That door needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look around somewhere here for it. It's gonna take forever to find. So how close are Faye and Ellie from learning their death blows? Maybe Satan can now? No. They're very close. Like, oh my god, so dang close. Does this lead into that room? It does. Nothing conspicuous. Conspicuous? found the fuse-like device part. Do I put that into the fuse or do I need another piece of it? There was another section of the hallway to check out. But let me go there and see if this does anything. Replace the broken part. Hey, there you go. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area A deactivated. Done. Okay. Easy stuff. Let's check out what's over here. Oh my gosh, this enemy. Just takes too long. I guess I could grind levels off of it, but it does give a lot of XP. Hey, we went down to the bottom. There's a save down here. I'm gonna take it because even though we kind of just saved like not even 10 minutes ago, honestly. Okay. We're gonna check out that door in just a second. Let's take down at least 2 of them. Well, at least 1 of them, I'm sorry. 1 of them. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Just do some grinding. Net. Oh my gosh, the stop. That's annoying. It stops Faye, so Faye's not taking any turns anymore. We'll take out this one because this one is like full, this one's at full HP. Clayton can one-shot this thing. And because Faye got frozen, I may as well just end this, honestly. There we go. Cast AR. System area B. Okay. And I'm guessing this is the same. Okay. There's still more to explore on the upper floor, so that's why that's why the save is there, because we're gonna be finishing up that upper area and then going down there. You can go down there, but there's nothing to do just yet. Let's check that broken hallway that was in the corner right here. Oh, it's just for a chest. Received survival tent. Oh my god. I couldn't jump because of the enemy encounter. Give him some good old crystal water. A lot of damage. That did 2022, guys. Happy New Year's. This is literally still the most weirdest animation in the game. It doesn't really make any sense. Bam, bam, bam with some Chike. You see, this is why I don't fight these guys. It just takes too long. This game desperately needs a turbo mode. Add skips to cutscenes too. Gold bullions? What the heck? They dropped those? Oh my gosh. I'm not fighting this. That was too fast. I love how they all get a chance to go. That's fun. No, not the fend. Escape. Alright, we can go in here, thankfully. Someplace that's not locked. A chest. Soul DX. Maintain system use. Input activation code? What? Huh? Is this the one? What that one? Please activate the main system. Oh my gosh. Need a code? Let me go look. I'm looking this up. Let's see here. Ask for an activation password, which we don't have yet. However, if you look at the broken server next to it, there are parts. There are fragments missing out of the slots. I mean, D-line. A-line. It's inscribed. Okay. It says from top to bottom the missing parts are 0320. Oh. I would have never have. How would anyone have understood that? Yeah. Confirm. Activating main system. He looked like he was laughing. What the heck was he? The heck was that? Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area B deactivated. Done. Huh? This. Oh, that one just doesn't work. Okay, whatever. So let's go. Where was the place to go down again? What was in here again? Ah, perfect. The place we were trying to go to. Alright, let me save here. And we're going to continue in just a second. But guys, let me use the restroom. Let me quickly do the save. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, I am sorry about that. I am back, guys. Went to the restroom, like I said, but I was like, oh, well, since I'm already up, I may as well get some water and another snack. So that's exactly what I did. But anyways, sorry about the AFK there. But anyways, let's get back to it. We're gonna go through one of these doors. Let's just go with this one. Sure, it's the first one I spotted. Oh, booting up the central elevator's lock system, releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. That looks like a really cool room. I'm not gonna lie. We need this to open up. Oh, we're already good. Never mind. Alright. Sorry. Munching away. Anything? Enter the code? Oh my god. Oh, what? Um. Um. How? How? That's a lot of codes. Wait, what does this? What does the guide say on this? Okay, where's the A input? This one. So, this thing? Current code condition, no, code address. What? What? Current code condition? What? 0 is the default value, please ignore it. Oh my gosh. I think I saw some info about this on the terminal above us. You know what? I have a terminal right here in front of me. It's called the computer screen. Numbers cannot be reused and must add up to the same number when viewed up and down. So only 2, 4, 5, 8 should be input at all here. Okay. I get that part. The column adds up to 17, while the row adds up to 16. Thus, it should be rather obvious as to where to place the numbers. 5 and 4 should be used for B and D, 2 and 8 for A and C, which the number is put in for which letter duo. So, 2 and 8 for A and C. Two, 5, 8, and 4. Anima Relic released! Yeah, my terminal works too. Right in the center of the lift. Down. We just came from up. I just personally did not want to go up there and have to deal with like random encounters while trying to figure out some weird freaking puzzle that I don't understand. All right. Why are we here again? I forgot. I don't even remember why we're here. That's a big save. This is the Anima Relic. Looks like the Chaos Emerald. Master Emerald. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting? For me? Billy? That thing has an eye. Oh, that's a whole gear. Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. I think now your gear's powered up. Oh my god, Dominia, Kelvina, Tolane, and Seraphita. You girls again. Elements! I see. I see you've gained the new gear that has been aligned with an anima relic. You know we should have been you know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for our Commander Ramses to realize his long cherished desires. Yes, for the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it. So come on, let us have it. You know what Solaris was doing to the surface, and you know what the situation is like now on the Earth, and yet you what the gazelle do or whatever happens to the lambs are not my concern. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Dominia, do you truly believe that? Yes. Look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? The power and inability to do nothing. The power and oh my god. Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more, nothing less. I admit that there are the weak and the powerless, but that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. How commendable. But, is that really what's best for humankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you... People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they are in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. The stunts... The stunt... This stunts the growth of the people and the world. You've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength, stand on one's own feet. It's sad, but true, that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That is just the providence of those who are the haves. Huh. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. Hey, come on. Come on, you think you guys are so tough. Dang, I probably should have healed. But I also did not expect a boss fight. Sure, because we're already locked on to Tolene, let's hit Tolene first. Oh my god. She gets healed by elemental stuff. Nice dodge. Um we'll just do Koho. We'll just do XX attacks. Oh. Whew. Almost choked. We'll just do XX combos, I guess. No, no, no. Focus her. Focus her. We do not need heals. God, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Where's that heal? There it is. Aqua Soles. Unsighten. So, they don't do... There's not much damage being done here. But I'm not gonna lower down my guard. Nice damage. That was good. That was a lot better than what the heck you did last time. Okay, they don't have much HP. We took out Kelvin already. So no more heals for them. I love how they don't really have a guard animation. Their guard animation is just slight tilt back. Aqua Soul S, yo, Titan. They're attacking Titan a lot. Does that sword break upon swing? It looks like it broke off there at the end. I like the start of that animation. You just... That's a lot of damage. I am healing Faye immediately. She steals EP, okay. Well, in this fight, EP is not that great, honestly. We should just focus on, raw damage output. Do physical attacks. Okay, that one didn't break. Maybe it was just a weird, bright bug for the sword. Alright, Tolan is down. Let's focus on this girl here. Let's Sting Kick. Oh my god, I almost dropped my controller. Yogetsu. 1,274. And down goes Seraphita. Man, Titan is so fast. It's so ridiculous how powerful he is. Get ready, Dominia. You're all that's left for your team. Yeah, when she attacks down. Oh. That didn't even do much damage. What the heck? I was like, wait, there's gonna be a ton of damage. No, 186? That was nothing. That looked like you were gonna instant kill me. Ellie, you might be able to end it here. If not here, then Titan will. Yeah, I guess Titan will. Ooh, not yet, not yet. Dominia has more HP. Blocks it, but will you survive this one? No, you do not. No, you did not. Titan levels up. Strength, Vitality, Ether, and Ether Defense Drive. Oh my god, we get to give someone permanent stat bonuses with each of those. You may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. I don't think that'll change a dang thing. We're gonna destroy you guys regardless whether we're in the gear or not. What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence. Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Let us merge and combine our forces. Elements in unison. Oh wait, elements formation? That's what they said? Alright, this is just becoming Ultron. Quite literally Ultron. Merging 4 mechs together. Ultron. This is just... this is like a Sailor Moon power-up, but for mecha nerds. Literally Ultron, you can't tell me anything. You can't tell me any different. This is literally Ultron. Now I'm here debating what was it? Was it Ultron or Voltron? One of those. One of those. It's one of those I'm thinking of. All this flash you're just gonna go down in an instant. The confidence radiating me is insane. I'm very confident in myself. This whole, like, minute transformation means nothing. Kishin sword. How much damage? I guess we'll find out soon. Let's turn these boosters on. Except for Ellie, who will be throwing air rods. Ooh, boom, boom. 3,343. And let us go. 452. That's pretty cool how the sword translates to his gear as well. That's actually really, really cool. Yin. Oh, I can't do yin power. Why not? I don't have any EP. That's fine. God, I kind of want to test what these are. You know, wait, we can go to System IDE. Hold on, do that. I forgot about this. Why would I not? That's my attack buff right there. 23 blocks it, okay. Goten X. $4,456. Still powerful. Polene says, leave it to me. Air rods, come on out. Boo, 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 boo. Hit him with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. They got healed. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why did they get healed? Because we swapped to Tolene? Tolene did get healed when we hit her with an elemental attack. That's probably why? If so, okay. Okay. I'll change it up. G elements, and that is a Tolene skill. Blocks that too. Let's throw another Goten X attack. Good damage. Do absolutely nothing. Now we have a level 3 death blow. Kenjin. That's so cool. Now my last Goten X. Going right back to System IDE. IDE, ID, ID, ID. I want to know the true way of pronouncing that. Blocks that too. You're blocking a lot now. This hits 2 times, right? Yeah. It almost kind of look like, it almost kind of looks like to me, oh, Seraphita. It kind of looks like to me like when at the end of that combo, fate just does a split on the opponent. It's kind of funny to me. Do we heal the enemy now? I think so. I had to do that to check. Alright. They're blocking everything from sight, and this is just a hard Fey carry. Okay. I like how quick that animation is. They finally took a hit. My last Goten X for this interval, where I go back into it again next turn. Because I think we're going through each of the elementals. We did Cholone, and we got Seraphita. Block step. Not blocking this one though. Alright, swap to Dominia. You're getting attack now, right? Okay, now we can throw air odds. That's good. Do. Swap into the system. More Goten X's. Lots and lots of damage. I'm wondering if when you start the fight, it started out with Kelvina. I feel like it would have. That's a lot of damage. But I think it's a bit too little too late to output so much damage. We already have an attack level 3. I should do that. I should do it, right? I don't think it'll do much damage, though. But we'll do it. Hi, Diva. $2,200. Air odds is better. There we go. We did it. Man, that system I'd is like so broken. System E'd. I think it's better. I think it sounds better when you say System E'd. Everyone got a level up. So Faye, Titan, Ellie got level ups, and we got a Kishin sword. We got the weapon that they use to fight us. That's definitely a sword for Titan, clearly. Your spirits must be utterly crushed, guys. What's going on? You guys are gonna take us out? You guys are gonna do better in your gears? Come on, guys, get back up. Get back up. I'm just playing, guys. Some things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has a weakness. Even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow stronger. Never forget those feelings. When y'all live together, sit side by side. Wait! Are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominia. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. Look at them on the ground. It's great. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Heck yeah, we did. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses' desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. Dang, the last known one already? He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Kine. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Kine can destroy Kine. I should be saying Kane. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Did Krellian say anything? Something concerning. The potential ability as a countervailing existence, of everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Kara is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We are almost ready. I need just a little bit more time. Then we'll wait. We'll wait till the time is ripe. Krellian? A countervailing existence? That Miang. What's she up to? I had better warn the commander. Oh, that hallway we've seen multiple times in cutscenes. That leads into where they are. Out of the way. Let me through. That bastard. I'll hunt him. I'll hunt him out myself. Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do? Imbeciles. Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move! Commander, wait! While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nyson. I don't know why I went back. Just I had this stirring within my heart that some danger was awaiting people there. All the people who accepted into Nyson were on the road to recovery. Those who were still, those who were, there were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tora's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. Okay. At least there's some good out of the nanomachines, because as soon as he threw them out, all of it started happening. A trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nyson. Within the burning fire stood a gold Omni-Gear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nyson so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nyson and Shavat militia, even Rank and friends from Solaris, who now served to protect Nyson, could not thwart the assault. The people were evacuated into the cathedral, continuing to search for Faye. Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on towards the cathedral. He was ruined, yet his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. Where? Where is he? I know it. He's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses! The Fae you seek is not here. So please stop this meaningless violence. You. Yes, you will do. Dang, he picked her up with the gear. Why would you just stand there? I would have just gotten the gear and just took him out. Ramses is way too much of a danger to everyone around him, both good and bad on his side. So it's like you just gotta get this guy out of here. Come out, Faye. If you will not come out, I will crush Elheim. Ellie! Boss! Keep back! Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, You will be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. Ah! Oh, Margaret saved them. Saved her, I mean. How the? What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie, are you okay? How, how could I, to the likes of you, not only to him, but am I also inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you so caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior? I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with all of the anima relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash, born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. This guy takes things to another level. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back at all those who have forsaken me, despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I know now. I think I know now why you're so fixated with Faye. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you are confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise, you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself would disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart would only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence. Even you are trying to take it away from me? That warmth. That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind. So don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. You. Now you? Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anything else. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Trash is of more use to you than us. I mean, trash is of more worth to us than you. There you go. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't. Miang, is this is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You're the same as Cain, an archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way, but he is the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form, the primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be. Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would all be yours. Don't you agree, Carr? Oh, they're gonna try to use him to kill the Emperor. Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and the structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old, the remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us. The first civilization to ever exist on the Earth. Interesting. And an old friend. My old friend's right there, the freaking the robot. I can't get in my relics. Oh, I mean my relic. I can't get in my gear. That's a lot of enemies. Guys, I would like to get away. Now I'm gonna get hit by 6 enemies. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't want to deal with any of that. I really do not. That's way too many enemies. Since I took damage, yeah, I'm gonna survival 10. I'm gonna save. I doubt that there will be gear upgrades already. I seriously doubt it. Right? Shopkeeper Johnny, you're the same one as last time. If you say dungeons, I say traveling merchants. You say traveling merchants, and I say shopkeep Johnny. Wanna buy something or fix up your gear? Let's check the gear. Um, yeah, it's all the same stuff. Yeah, it's all the same. Alright, moving on. Oh, we can get in our gears. I pressed it earlier and it did nothing. Grab this chest. Received an Ether Guard. Is Ether Guard better than like Ether AR? Let me check. Oh wait, this is a actual equipment on the us, right? Yeah, it is. Blocks EP, absorbs attacks. Wow. Okay. There's another chest over here. Or it took like 2 seconds for there to be an encounter. I was like, what the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. Fighting random enemies on the gear is the worst thing ever because every action is wasted resources. You attack, that's fuel. You get attacked, that's HP. You're not winning. Received an Aqua Soul DX, that's good. I guess there was nothing down here, so I guess we're going back up. Oh my gosh. Random encounters. I can't with those. Is my objective here? Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. That 5 second rule that I always mention for random encounters needs to be a thing. It might move if we push it. There we go. Get that out of here. We have to be on the ground for it to open, okay? We gotta push these in there, okay. Find the 3 hidden stones, then put them in the holes. The truth is back there. Hmm? Looks like there's writing carved on the walls. Writing on the wall. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. I'm pretty sure you just hit the wall then. The center stone will be your foothold. What? Aim your sights higher. The unseen is true too. Check the back of the stone pillars. Oh. And this says higher than the center pillar. So I gotta put this in one of them. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Um, higher than the center pillar. The center stone will be your foothold. I'm kind of confused, guys. I don't get this. What the hell does the guide say? I'm gonna be here forever. I'm just lost. Okay, just behind is a cavern, big boulder. If you look at the walls, there are cryptic clues to something. This part is glitchy and may cause you to pull your hair out. Ooh, fun! The hardest is first, and that's the one that is triggered by inspecting the invisible string on the west side of the room. If you try to walk parallel, Faye will eventually stop. Somehow. That's where the string is. As this seems to be a glitch as this seems to be glitchy and may not occur if the other two are done. Here is how it seems to work for me. Read all the pillars and wall messages, and inspect the string before the rock falls from the ceiling. Before the rock falls from the ceiling, let me start over then. If it's glitchy, then let me do this in a proper order so I don't have to deal with any of this. Read, check the back of the stone pillars. There's where the rope would be. Center phone will be your foothold. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. And then writing on the wall higher than the center pillar. Okay. If you try, okay. Here's, where is it? Read all the pillars and wall messages. Yes. All of the pillars too, okay. And put them in the holes. The unseen is true too. Hmm? Looks like there's a writing carved on the walls. The truth is back there. Okay. Then inspect Then inspect the string before the rock. Okay. Before the rock falls. So we did that one. This apparently works 100% of the time. You don't have to do the 4 steps south, 10 steps west junk to get this. Sometimes you can get it immediately. Rock number 2 falls apparently after inspecting the back of the west pillar. Yes, we figured that out. And the easiest one involves pushing rock 2 north of the center pillar. So this one, north of the center pillar, and vaulting onto it, jump straight up to knock loose the third rock. Okay? North of it, so I should get it in between. And then push it over here. I don't want to push it to a point where I can't get it back out. Oh, well, I can actually push it from the side, so I should be okay. There you go. What the heck is this puzzle? Um, jump straight up, and this was the only trigger, luckily. If you do it right in the large cavern adjacent, some pillars will break a bit. So it doesn't matter, you just put them in the holes, okay? Hold on. Let me get this into spot. And then this one I could just push straight up. Okay, there we go. So we did it. Honestly, guys, I was never going to get that right. I was quite literally never going to figure that out. We got one of them ourselves, but that was like the easiest one. And just so I don't have to work with that again, let me save. Let's save. And let's just get across. Yes. No. Oh, Lord. These are especially the biggest waste of time for us. We'll decimate those guys. And we go. There's chests in that water. Oh my god, it's the griffin that had like 3,000 HP last time. Uh. Uh. $739. Oh my god, 2009. Good dodge. 885. Rep Poo. 4126. Goodbye. Alright, Ellie leveled up. And we got Fang. I'm not able to go across this. Or go in the water. I gotta get off the gear. I'm over here worried that I'm gonna fall off the gear, and I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, it won't fall into the water, but I'm like, wait a minute, there's invisible walls. Alright, is this another one of these puzzles? Because, holy heck, that was ridiculous. That last one. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where are we now? Oh, right back where we were. Our goal is to get to the end. I'm guessing there's a ton of trapped floors. Rose tabard. I'm gonna guess I walk over here. I guess I walk over here. Oh! Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Let's go down. Or is this... Oh, all of this literally leads to the same area. But I can't do anything. Does this do anything? No. Oh, and also we got something like rose something. Was that like a weapon or something? Hmm. Also, we got that Kishin sword, so I should give him it. Plus 10. No, I don't see what that really was for. Maybe it was an outfit. Oh yeah, we got these these drives. Just Ellie, because she struggles with the fences. Is it an outfit? Um, I don't see what that could have been. I don't even remember what the name was called. But is there something we're supposed to learn in this, supposed to figure out in this room? Writing on the wall. The hidden passage is in the third hole. There is a secret in the third hole from the door. The third hole from the door. The wall of the third hole. Find the hidden passage in this room to proceed. So, like, is it like down here or something? I'm pretty sure I meant up there, but I don't get this at all. Might move it if you push it. I may as well check what this says on the guide as well. Ugh. Um, Rose Tabard. It's a clever way to get out. Okay. The easternmost floor pit, okay, has a passage hidden in the shaft, and when falling, move the party to the east, airwalk to land in the threshold. Wow. 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 Huh? Now what? Oh my god, no. Yikes, the ceiling's falling. Show some courage and stand your ground. I don't want no game. I don't want a game over, please. I would not like that. I mean, we're not far, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but I would not want that. Okay, so this next room has a simple trick. When the ceiling falls, stand directly in the center of the platform. Um, stand directly in the center of the platform. Okay. It did say stand your ground. And the middle doesn't have spikes, I think. And then it gets raised back up. Potential passageway up here. Yeah, look at the door right here. Perfect. Looks like there is a switch on the floor. No, I'm not stepping on it. We've went through so many traps. I wanna... I mean, I guess I should. There's a button with 7 marks on it. Oh my gosh, push it? I don't know what that did. 3 marks on it. Maybe that changes this button. That looks like the perfect length to go into the door to me. Okay. Um, let's go with this and press it. Oh? Oh, that just filled it back up. Okay. So, um, decide the ink on the floor tiles decide the okay. Press it. Raises it. Okay, hold on. 14, 3, 6. Okay. Then this should be what it wants right here. 5. The water won't go any higher. What? Because I messed up, didn't I? Alright. Let's restart the room. I'm probably gonna fall to the bottom though. Or not, thank goodness. Um so lower the water by 7. Raise the water by 3. What? It goes down, not gets what? What? I am so confused. Hold on. Upon reaching the magic number, the water drains in this little pool and also the main number 2 cavern. They make it sound like it's easy. This is what? I'm confused. This raises the water level. Press the button, because this lowers it. I am confused. Oh, the left and right. Okay, okay, okay. Left and right switches. It's not just a middle switch. I gotcha. Okay, go to 7. Lower the water. And then raise the water by 3. Raise the water by 3 again. Lower the water by 7. And then raise the water by 3. Yes, there we go. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean lower it and raise the water when it's only giving me 1? But I'm over here thinking I gotta examine the thing in the middle, like the pond itself. Like I saw the what's on the floor, obviously, but I was confused as to why that wasn't doing it. When I went on it earlier, I pressed X and it did nothing, but you know, it was just the game being the game, I guess. There's a little passageway down there. Apparently this is the last puzzle. Doo, doo, doo. We can push this now. It's just a quick way up, really. Well, actually, that's the way we gotta go. Beastly robe. Hold on a minute. That sounds, well, beastly. But is it? Oh, there's a rose tabard. Is it really only for Fae? The beastly. Wait, Ellie can put the beastly. Hold on. What about Satan? Satan can also equip the rose. Who needs it more? Satan does. And Ellie takes the rose tabard. I mean, beastly robe. That's weird. That seems like it would be the other way around, but it's fine. Alright, let's go back, I guess. We lowered that water level, so let's go back to that room. Okay. Let's get back to our gears. Chest number 1. King's Helm. We gave one to... Wait, can I give this to Ellie? Oh, it's King's, so I probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, give this one to Faye, because he has less defense than Titan now. There you go. And chest number 2 has the what? Ether Doubler? I didn't think the game would give me any more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ether Machine Strength. Should I take off the Ether AR or should I take off the Frame HP? Hmm. I wanna I want power on power. So I'm not taking off power magic. Let's keep. Where is Ether Doubler? Wait, isn't Ether Doubler a gear thingy? I thought this was a gear thing. Wasn't it a gear thing? Or is it because I have power? I don't think it's because I have power magic on. I don't think that's how that works. No, wait, what? It really is. Use 2 times the EP to create 2 times the effect. Well, no more Gallant Bell for you. Wow, I really thought that was for the gear. What the heck? Oh, that's awesome. Um, but, I don't know what's coming on ahead. Let me go back. We're literally right behind the save, so let me get through these annoying encounters real quick. I'm gonna escape from them. Attempt an escape from them. Fail to escape from them. And go to the save. Repair our gears, I guess. Not really damaged in a way, but I want myself to be at full. I don't know what's coming. I don't know what's coming. This whole disc 2 has been just boss fight to boss fight to boss fight to boss fight. And then there's these times where we get to actually play, but it's just like you play for a little while, and then you get to this boss. And then you go back to fighting boss. It's like a boss wave. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why I couldn't jump. I was like, why could I not jump? Well, since we're gonna tune ourselves up, I may as well just take this Griffin out. That was a lot of damage. We definitely, I'm not happy about you doing that to me. Dodged it. Fine. My god, you do too much damage. Oh my gosh, and you are fast. So Griffin is a threat. No matter what. Griffin. Oops, I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. Oops. Okay, controller is so good. Good. Whoops, that was a mistake. Griffin, regardless of how old that enemy is, still remains a threat. Does tons of damage, does a lot of HP. Still annoying. Alright, shopkeep Johnny. Let me go ahead and tune ourselves up here. Let's start with Faye, do Satan, and then Ellie. You're welcome. And let's save real quick. This is what I wanted to do. We did like 2 puzzles back there and got some really good stuff. And also repaired ourselves before we went on ahead to the unknown. So let's go and okay. Okay. Why am I getting encounters the moment the moment I approach the edge of a jump? I keep approaching the edge of the jump, get confused, why the gear didn't jump? And it's because the random encounter stopped me from jumping yet again. Gosh. Why are you kidding? I hate this stupid random encounter. It's so dumb. At least, if you're gonna give me a random encounter, as terrible as they are in this game, for the love of God, stop and pause my game. Don't allow me to control my character for like 2 to 3 seconds before. Jesus, look at me panicking now. I'm over here panicking. You got me on edge, and I can't jump. Oh my gosh. This game has one of the worst random encounters I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, my finger hit R1. That was my fault, and I can't jump. This game, I can't. I hate being in a gear. I hate this so much. I'm sorry, but this is not fun. This is not fun. You don't get this sort of nonsense when you're on the ground. This sort of crap is only when you're on the gear. Like when I know I can't jump, I'm like, alright, here's the random encounter, just give me it. Like that's not fun. Random encounters are not fun. You, this, being in a gear is not fun. It's just annoying. Like why do you not give me the encounter immediately? Why do you not pause my game like every other, I should be saying, oh wow, there was a save here. Every other JRPG on the planet, but this one game in particular when you are in a gear, you have this 2 to 3 seconds of movement, but you're unable to do things like jump or examine things, like open doors, and you're waiting for this like music to kick in. Like it is just unbelievably annoying. See, me not being in a gear, I didn't hear that weird silence into like what's it called? Into the random encounter. I didn't get any of that. It's just instant encounter. There's something with the gear. Oh my god, more of these doors. It was 3 last time, 3 in a row. And it led to an anima relic. They did say this is the very last anima relic though. Yep, here we are. So there is an anima relic in these ruins. This one's for Rico. Hmm. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? Yeah, it's for Rico. If anything, if the last place was anything to go by, then that means we're gonna be dealing with, probably back-to-back boss fights. Or at least one boss fight here, at the very least. I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyways, we'll soon see when we go outside. It'd be a dream come true to just get out of here without a boss fight, but you know, ain't that it's not happening. Whoa, what the? Whoa, there's a massive monster underneath there. What is it, like a worm or something? Oh, it's Hammer. Hey, bro. Oh, he looks messed up. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength. Just like you, bro. It feels so good. Being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I am much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Alright. Dang, I was wondering what the heck happened to Hammer. I thought for sure we would have taken back Hammer. Like, after that, incident on the bridge where he murdered Ellie's mom. I guess not. 488. Dang, your gear is tiny. Let's do Yin Power and then go into System Eid. Air rods, air rods, air rods. Boo, 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 boo. 1,886. Oh my god, 4,223. Dodged it, okay. Self-modification. Oh. So he's small for a reason, because he's going to be transforming during the battle. Wait, whoa. System Eid. So Ellie, with the ether doubler, does that translate to your gear? So if I do this, 2986. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's. I think it does. I think so. Oh, gel attacks. Okay. I don't have any gel resistant stuff on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a lot of damage. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's do some Goten X. Five, 665. Self modifies himself again. We attack with that level 3, 503. And now Satan has his level 3 attack, so he's ready for that. And we still have 2 turns of System Eid. And we have a whole bunch of turns for Blast of Ether attacks with Ellie. Jesus. Okay, every single time you modify yourself, you get a hell of a lot stronger. Alright, you didn't miss the level 3, or I think you blocked it. And then we got the Kenjin out, 3,770 damage. Self-modifies himself again. Throws a tail. Okay. We got Goten X. Every time he self-modifies, I think of it as another phase of the fight that we progressed. So it's we're good. 5459. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're a Nemo bolt for 2,981. Hammer does an AoE attack with the tail, 1,228. Does a gel attack for 3,000. There's like 2 physicals, right? Jesus, so much damage. It's level 3. I have a really bad feeling. Well, sorry Hammer, but whatever bad feeling you have, way too late now. My onslaught is gonna continue. 57 damage. $2,975. Should we get out of here? Too late to be thinking about that, Hammer. I don't want to go into System Eat anymore because it sounds like we're getting close to the end of this fight. Self-destructs. Hammer self-destructed. Okay, that was a lot of damage, and only Satan lived. Holy crap. 1 XP gained. 0 Gs gained as well. Satan living. Oh my gosh. That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too. Hammer. Champ. Promise me you'll go back to Nortune one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer! Well, rest in peace, Hammer. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to obtain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ali cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking, I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. Yeah, Hammer was with us pretty much the entire game long, and we had to take him out ourselves. What do you want, Ramses? Yeah, Ramses is here to kill the Emperor. You. If you didn't exist, I. That's why. I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? How is That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Oh, Krellian is. Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian, surely you're not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I tried to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krellian, what's got into you? Kill him, Ramses. I love how they mistyped Ramses' name there. Broke the helmet. Are we gonna see the Emperor's face? Or no? Or did the head come off with the helmet? I think it did. I think it did. So, Cain is dead? Yes. The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had been dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krellian. Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and they're aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their animus. Huga's Asher, Ramses Zebulun, Krellian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar, were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graf's Naphtali, all of the anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain, to attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening, to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. There's that key that they were trying to insert earlier that they were unable to because of the Emperor stopping them. So what is it? Is there something like down there underneath that room or something? Suddenly the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled like war cries as if to call out to something. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Geisha key, the effect of which was to alter the people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. Howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend was at the last beginning to be re- was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, "Once humans have filled the earth." Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Love how they mistyped majestic. They put it with a G instead of a J. Those clouds are really low to the ground. But I guess that's just how we're viewing it. It just looks like it because people are really small. Like look how high that is compared to the clouds. But a human is way smaller than such a thing like that. Like that's actually a massive freaking um like machine. If this is if this even is a machine. No, this is the Mahanan, right? Okay. It's just another whale. I feel like we see things that look like whales or actual whales in JRPGs quite often, like divine kind of whales. Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Most all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head towards Mahanan. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. Where we were to carry out the plan at dawn, hence I had to stifle my resolve concerning her. It sounds like we're close to the end. I don't think we're that. Is it that quick? I don't think so. Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said no. We can't take you. Please understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time, and suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's a life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious that the ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There is no guarantee you'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the ministry or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies would be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you now could you could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now? Well, you can't even kill one person. Your presence will be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way. You know how broken she is, and you're telling her that? Hey, Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? You cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I know she wouldn't have listened to me if I just said, "You're not coming." Seeing as she has worked together with us for such a long time and all, that's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in nice and need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know? But I am sure she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand? A lady's heart? She wants to go. To be with you, Faye. Until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, "Let's go together." Just like that. Really? No. I mean, eh. Young master, don't overdo yourself now. Ah, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go and ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean too late now. Everyone knows it. You're not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it straight out. Go ahead. Go chase after her. What are you waiting for? I'm going to take a guess and say she went to the rooms below. I can't see. But just to be on the safe side, hold on. Let me save my game here. It may be a while before I see another save. Alright, let's go down. Hey, stupid, it's the other room. I mean, how would I know? Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship or the people in Shavat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times. So you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. Now your body just doesn't belong to you anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger, and that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap. You being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie, I know what you're saying, Faye. I know you're so concerned for my safety, but you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry. I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way. Ever since the first time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you, but I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There is another me. Eve is within me. I fear that at any moment Ede may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to Ede. It was because of you, always by my side, that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So, that is Ellie. I want you to be my reason to return, to be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye, I don't like this because that means Ellie's not going to be with us. I want Ellie to join us. She's kind of been a carry for me. I don't like that. They were like, "Let's go together," and Faye's like, "Nah, screw that." Wow, they. Okay. Well, they did it. Are you going now? Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized, it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. Maybe mine, or it could be. It could be? Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. I don't like that. That sucks. That means Ellie's not gonna be with us. You know how much of a carry she's been for me? Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to him in person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous, you can't come." They treat women like we are weaklings. Although it is true, I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect the place that they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? I don't agree. Yeah, you're right. I hate that. I personally hate that. Anyway, we have things we have to do now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No, to your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing but the nice and sex teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Yeah, I was saying, I hate that sort of stuff. I hate when characters do that because it means I lose party members. I hate it. Familiar. Sad. Like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in a distant past. So 10,000 years ago, you're telling me this was the same? Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. Or is it 1,000 years? I don't know. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes. Things I couldn't do. And I guess, meanwhile, we moved on. I hate this so much. Driving back the Solarian Interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanan. God dang it, I'm Ellie of all characters. It was a central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Eldridge. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. This looks like the end. It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Interesting. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here on this planet? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which it said lie here in Nahanan, we proceeded further. Well, I gotta change members now. I don't have Ellie. I'll bring Bart along. Why not? That sucks. And, go to the menu. Alright, Billy, I have to fix you up. +3 here. +12 there. Whoops. This black leather. Oh, this is the other one. 2 times support effects. No. Take this off and give me the black helmet. The holy pendant's not bad. Dang, Ellie, she sticks with whatever the heck she took. That's so annoying, too. Keep the holy pendant. Go to gear. We gotta get your stuff ready now. +12 there. +24 here. God, his attack is so far below. What if I go to this one? No, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright. So, extra AR. +7. Frame HP 70 because we have that now. And then... okay, his defenses are lower. I could get it up to par, but... go with Ether AR. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'll just stick with for now. I can't really do much else. Until I go to like tune up his stuff, I can't actually do anything. I hope that there's a way to tune him up soon. And I can save here. All right, that's perfect because this is perfectly on time. And right now, 5 hours. Woo! 5 hours of the stream. Anyways, guys, this is the end of today's stream, tonight's stream. Um, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. A lot of things happened, like a lot. Just like last stream, a lot of stuff happened. But this stream, we finished up disc one, and we're now into disc two. It looks like we're kind of getting towards the end here. I would love to say that the next stream I could end it, but I don't think so. Only probably. But I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think this disc is short. But I'm only saying probably, probably not. I mean to say, because tomorrow's stream is gonna be a bit of a short stream. Um, tomorrow's stream will be starting at at 9:30 or 10 o'clock. One of those, 9:30, I believe. Yeah, 9:30. So it'll be half of a stream. Yeah, 9:30. It'll be half the time I typically stream, so it'll just be a 2.5 hour stream. And I will not be streaming on Thursday, but I will be streaming on Friday. So yeah, be aware about that. Um, my schedule has been flipping around constantly, so I know how annoying it must be for you guys that want to keep up. And but it's also really annoying for me because I'm always having to juggle around with streaming and working. But anyways, let me go ahead. I muted the game real quick there. So let's go ahead and find who to raid. I love how there's only really one person, one of the people, one person on right now, and it's always the same person. But I love rating them. It's funny. Anyways, guys, today we're gonna be rating Mr. JRPG. He's continuing his um great SNES challenge. I keep getting close to saying great RPG challenge, but that'd be insane. The great SNES RPG challenge. He is playing every single RPG that's on the SNES. Give him a follow, give him a check. He's a great guy. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. And like I said, tomorrow I'll be streaming at like 9:30 p.m. It'll be half of a stream, which is why I say I don't think I'll be finishing the stream. But if anything, I'll be close, so by Friday we can finish this game. Anyways, guys, let me go ahead and start up this raid. He's playing Shadowrun, by the way. I didn't mention that. But, anyways, guys, hope you guys take care, enjoy yourselves, and I will see you guys tomorrow night at 9:30. Take care, enjoy yourselves, guys. Goodbye, guys.